Okay.
Well, do you watch Citizen Con?
I watched half of it. I watched just the part of announcing the new system and the interstellar hauling missions.
Yeah.
Then I had to play some Star Citizen.
I mean, Nick's is all right, but the rock
Yep.
the rock breaking facilities is just cheesy as right. And then fixing toilets. Come on, there ain't even space poop yet. What's up with fixing toilets? Couldn't fix the inventory system.
They mentioned the inventory. They mentioned the inventory, I think.
I didn't hear him talk about it, unless I missed it. But I didn't hear him talk about it.
Well, I don't know. No.
All right, let's see here. And then more griefing ships for the game.
Mm,
No industry, no economy.
nothing.
I mean, I'm cool with the missions and all, but come on, man, let's get this economy going.
Well, nothing. I think I will go fire Star Citizen 2.
Yep, I'm looking for my
I ordered
music.
200 hand-forged knives to my dorm room and
Mm.
built.
Well, see you in a bit.
All right, man. Well, let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. Well, looks like it put me at Everest Harbor instead of where I logged off last night, which was Area 18. Yep. Might as well, since we're here. Since we are here.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please
Large
visit
hangar. Well, let me know in the comments what you all thought of CitizenCon. I mean, the stuff they presented was cool, but where was the economy, the industry, and an inventory that works, that persists all the time? That's my only real complaint, but the other stuff looked pretty darn cool. More ship for the griefers to pick on people with. Old cargo hauling was ugly ASF last night. Nothing really worked. Got 2 missions to work, which was nothing for the amount of time I spent on it. This is the right spot. No. I believe it's over here. What's up, Pete?
Oh, just trying to run some bunkers.
What did you think of CitizenCon? Did you check it out?
Yeah, I watched the whole thing. I like the format. You know, I like everything they had to say, but we'll see how much of it comes true. I mean, last year's CitizenCon, you know, all they could talk about is the
Playability.
well, they didn't really talk about playability that much. I don't recall, but they talked about all the new features like wind and storms and lightning and rain and base building. Well, it's a year later. Haven't seen any of it.
We got the
We've seen
rain.
very little. Yeah, we got the rain.
I agree with you. I'd have been more impressed if they were upgrading the economy, upgrading the inventory system, upgrading the industry all around, you know, contracts, trade features. Not that the
Yeah, but
not that the stuff they
I'm also
showed was
happy that they. True, I'm happy that they're putting in a new system, even if it's only going to be a partial.
yeah.
And that's coming next patch. No, well, not.
What do you think about
4.4.
Star Citizen Plumbing?
I missed that.
It's going to be you got to repair this one place for whatever reason to get and one of them was to get the toilets running again. And it's like, there's not even, there's not even space poop in the game yet. We're going to fix toilets for. But it was for the heating and the air systems and, you know, but it just seemed cheesy. Let's see that economy. Let's see the inventory that persists through patch changes. Industry, which would be trade features, trading between players or writing up contracts for players to buy. You know, people should, the one trading webpage is cool, but that should be going on inside of the game, not outside of the game. I had nothing but trouble with this Hull Sea cargo running last night. I only got 2 missions to work all night. Looks like it's more of the same so far. Oh, let's see. Give me a loading point or what? And of course, 3 more ships for fighting. Right?
Yeah.
It's like, come on, man, we got enough of those ships in the game already. Don't you think? They probably outnumber the hauling and cargo or the like mining ships, industrial ships, probably 12 to 1. Well, oh shit. Maybe if I was in the right spot. To be fair, that does say cargo on there. Alright. Maybe.
What the heck? Well, that was no fun.
Well, they took my cargo loading box away. Now I can't tell if I'm lined up right or not.
apparently I took my helmet off and I had it in my backpack. So I go out onto Daymar and apparently suffocated because I never once heard myself breathing heavy.
Uh-oh.
So I'm in a Drake Cutlass Red. Come back alive inside the ship. Nothing, I still have all my equipment. I don't have a helmet on because my helmet is in my backpack. Well, because I've just been resurrected, I don't have anything inside my backpack, my current backpack. It's in my body's backpack down on the ground.
Can't go back and get it?
Well, when I quickly opened up the door, beamed my body back inside, but I can't loot it and I can't see what's inside the backpack.
Huh. That don't sound right.
No, it don't. Even though you can't take the backpack off of them, the stuff inside of it should be lootable. Right?
Exactly. Come on, bitch, start loading. Transfer paused.
Well, that freaking sucks too, because I had just found that helmet.
All right, finally. I think. Come on, man. Load me up.
I'll see.
Back.
Oh, yeah. Paused.
I found that Berserker helmet. You know, the one that's got this medieval Crusader look to it.
Yeah.
Well, that thing, it's a heavy helmet, and it's 251 radiation reduction rate. Well, I owned the damn helmet for about 3 hours. Stupid fucking game.
Come on, start transferring already. Good lord.
Ooh, I am able to get it back. Awesome. Yeah, be back.
Roger that.
Let's make money.
I'm trying, man, but this damn thing won't load me up. They got to come up with a system that's better than this cargo box, loading box. Because, you know, from my perspective, it looks like I'm dead smack in the middle of it. Maybe backwards a little bit, I don't know.
back.
Well, I just don't get it. You know, I didn't have no troubles like this the other night. Now, last night, tonight, just can't get this damn ship to line up so that it will start loading me up with the cargo cans. And it's a guess, right? Because they don't really have no real identifier markers to let you know if you're on the right path. You just kind of put yourself in the middle of that box, and when I look at it from all four directions, it looks like I'm in spot on fucking middle, you know.
You go to like an external camera view and look.
Yeah, I do the F4 and scroll all the way out as far as I can, and you know, I can see the box, and it looks like I'm dead in the middle of it from well, what, 6 different directions, front, back, both sides, and up and down. Oh, now I'm gonna get obstructed parking. What's up, Sevilla?
Sevilla?
Not much. Just stopping in to see how you guys are doing.
Trying this damn cargo shit again. Now looking,
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do when I get on. Is grind out more cargo. So
not looking promising so far.
same kind of bugginess.
Yeah, I'm putting myself what appears to be dead in the middle of the cargo loading box, but it just doesn't. It just says cargo loading paused. I don't know what.
Did you catch any of the
Citizen
CivCon
Con?
stuff?
Yeah, I watched all of it.
Yeah. What do you think of that rock breaker?
I think it's dumb as hell. You want to break rocks? Give me the Orion. Waste all that time on that shit, right? They could have had the Orion done.
Yeah.
And fixing the space toilets in the air and the plumbing, you know, just seems stupid too. And of course, 3 more ships for the griefers to use, as if they don't have enough
Right.
already.
All right, well, I'll be back in a little.
Roger that.
Curious if there's going to be some new raw materials over in Nick's.
Finally,
You know,
I
they
completed
added
the
recite
repetition.
still around to Pyro.
Max.
I think Miss Paladin was telling me about the lore that that whole Nyx is supposed to be scraped clean of a lot of ores and material.
Wait, how I have to find out to make money faster to buy this ship.
Well, now it's not even giving me a loading area.
Max.
Now it gave me a. Now it's giving me one.
Max, I finished the member repetition. Finally.
Nice. I'm at
Now,
Everest Harbor still trying to load my ship.
and now I need to find something like a faster way to make money to buy the whole sea.
How much you got?
Hold on. 11.2. Uh, 11.2 million.
What's up, Svella?
What's
Not much.
up?
My work call didn't happen yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and jump on. I think he might have fallen asleep. That's what I'm hoping.
Savella, good evening, mate.
Evening. How are you doing tonight?
Good.
How's your server, Max?
It seems alright so far.
So I think it's up to 200 people, I think.
Hey, what's up, Max?
What's cooking?
Not much.
Well, we got another Newfoundland today.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, the previous owner, because we were gonna get the female at first, but then somebody already took
You
her.
need a bigger house.
Turned out it was a 70-year-old man that thought he could take care of a 1-year-old puppy by himself.
Big dog.
So he ended up returning her, and Dad had to beg and plead and lie for 3 hours straight, and then had to wait till the next day, and we finally got the result. Okay. Oh, at first he said, "Why don't you trade it? Why don't you trade Bruno?" No, we are not trading. Bruno is ours. You do
Yeah,
not get to take him.
They suggested, since we originally wanted the female, that we swap them out. And I'm like,
No.
how can you do that? Take a dog into your house and fall in love with it and then swap it out?
Right.
I
You
told
just
them we
don't-
can't do that.
Just don't throw a dog away.
So they had her up on Nextdoor, and no one else was really offering to take her. Of course, she'd been to 2 separate homes at that point, and they hadn't been able to handle her. So that's not really surprising.
Max, you hit 200.
Yep.
So I've got a friend in a server with 5 of 24 players.
I've seen that before. Well, it says commencing.
Oh, it's because he's an arena commander. That's why.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm like, what the heck? Why would they...
Well, it says commencing cargo transfer, and it's just sitting there. Well, if you're commencing cargo transfer, get her rolling. Come on. Yep, I hit 200 last night. Transfer paused. What the hell?
Okay, Max, are you trying to load or unload?
I'm trying to load.
Are you level horizontally and vertically, or are you tilted a little bit?
Well, it doesn't give you the thing, but I think it looks like when it shows me the box, it looks like I'm perfectly level in all directions, and it seems like I'm in the middle of the load box.
Because I just watched a video. This guy was trying to unload and had the bar, but nothing was moving, and he re-leveled it using, re-leveled it with your roll, and then he turned and leveled it with pitch, and all of a sudden it started filling.
Well, it just paused it. Now it says commencing cargo transfer, but there's nothing going on. It's not moving anything.
And now your box has disappeared, so it's hard to tell if you're level. For a second there, I saw it. It looked like you were level. So.
Yep. And it says commencing cargo transfer. It ain't transferring.
Yeah, something's not right.
See, now it's transfer paused. I got my box back at least. It looks like I'm dead smack in the center of the freaking box.
Yeah.
Commencing cargo transfer.
Try pitching down just a little bit.
Took my box away from me. They need to add. What's up, Jeff? Yeah, I'm doing well. Just having trouble trying to get this damn Hall C to load up with the auto loading box. And it says commencing cargo transfer, but it's just sitting there not doing a damn thing. Hit 200 subs last night on the YouTube page. That was awesome.
Yeah, I noticed.
Well, if it'd give me my cargo grid box back, Thanks, man. Could have done it without everybody's support. They seem to like my my mining videos for Quantanium. Those really get good hits. Jeff said, "What's up, Fate?"
Who asked?
Jeff said, "What's up, Fate?" He's on my
Fatty T?
Yep.
Hey, man.
He's in my chat on my stream.
Never comes plays with us anymore.
Did you hear that, Jeff? Fate is sulking. Got time for everybody else but us. He said, "Hey, man, LOL."
You know what, Fate?
Uh-oh.
Brother, I'm never far away. I'm always watching, brother man. I'm always watching this stream, brother man.
You're always
love
on.
these, love these. Hey, I've been doing pirating things, doing my own things.
Pirating.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
Well,
But I
we
think
won't get
you're
into all
doing-
that. Hey, I stay in pyro. I mind my own business. I stay in my own lane. Okay. But I miss playing with you guys immensely, immensely. Best miners in the business.
Yeah, my Quantanium mining videos get stopped for hits. Welcome back, Alex.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to stop by and say hello. I got to get back to my, what I was doing.
All right, man.
But I just want to stop by and say hi, and I'll catch up with you guys soon.
Enjoy
Good
yourself. Fly
I
safe.
miss
All
you.
right, brother. All right, take care.
What's your in-name game, Alex?
I think I have you in my
Is it the
because
same,
my
is it the same as Discord?
yes, you're gonna be I am or yeah, it's gonna be Alex Craft. If it's not that one's gonna be with like one. Hold on, let me. It's gonna be this one. It's a little bit hard to spell it. I just sent that in the like message.
M-O-H-C-I-N-E, was it?
Yes, MOHCINE.
Well, a whole bunch of Alex names pop up when I put that in.
I think I have it in my friends list, Max.
I was trying to send you some money.
Bro, hold on. I will send you the party invite to see what's the displayed name. Yeah.
I tried doing the brackets IMGD, Alex. H. I think I got it now, but it's just taking a minute for the whole list of names to load in.
I have a long shift tonight. I'm having fun at work.
I sent you 5 mil. Just pay me back when you can.
Oh,
Oh, transaction failed. Something went wrong. Apologies. Wait a second.
oh. And I'm in the main menu. Fuck, the game just crashed to the main menu. No problem. I will join again.
All right, Max, you plan on staying on that server or hopping to a different one?
I'll probably stay here. It doesn't seem to be running bad. It ain't loading my cargo, that's for sure.
The server is good. It's 197 people. It's gonna be MOH. It's not that one, Max. It's gonna be 2 numbers in front of it.
In front of what?
In front of the name.
Target Circle Week is here, with hot daily deals so big, you can't miss 'em. Score daily deals at
22.
50% off.
N-O?
Off Halloween candy
22?
and other fall favorite savings. How hot is that? It's Target Circle Week through Saturday.
It's if you see the list, it's
No results.
a little bit
Mocino? 22?
No, it's yes, just add 22.
We were made for this.
Yep, I got Mocino 22. No results.
Remove the O in front of the N and it's M
So,
H M O H
M-O-H.
C
C.
M-O-H C-E N
C-E-N?
C-E-N and the E.
And the 22?
And the 22 in the front, yes.
So M-O-H-C-E-N 22. Well, I see a Mocene.
Hold on. If you go to the Discord, I send the name in the chat. Not the chat in the server, just the.
Yeah, but that one's spelled
Regular.
M-O-H-C-I-N-E.
It's that one. Yes, that one. Yes, Max. It's in the middle. The middle one. Hold on.
Says failed.
Just add those two numbers, 2 and see the results. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Just add the two numbers in front of the name.
You mean at the end of the name?
Yep.
I see a Mosine 22.
Just add two numbers in front of the. If it's
I see Alex Craft. I found it.
oh,
The list is just loading. It just keeps loading and won't let me pick it.
you're gonna find under the name like hashtag AMGD AlexCraft.
Yep, I see
That
that.
one.
It's just being ridiculous not letting me click on it yet because the list is still growing.
That's a lot of. I think I will change it again. Sorry.
That worked. I got you.
Close.
Did you get it?
Yep. Appreciate it, Max.
Yep. Transfer paused. Commencing cargo transfer. I got a couple cans on there from prior attempts, but well, I can't get this bitch to go past commencing cargo transfer. Well, enough of this shit. I ain't wasting all night on this crap again. Try another different one than that one. I just think Everest Harbor is fucked up or something, because we'll find out. Let's see here. Map. Collect. We'll go somewhere else. Alright, on to something else. Hopefully this one works. If this one don't work, I'm not wasting too much time on this tonight. I think I'm gonna go do the Hyperion mission. Let me know if you can get it to work, Alex.
Okay.
I was having trouble last night heavily with anything to do with Everest Harbor. The one,
Everest Harbor is broken a little bit.
but it seemed to work. I can't remember if it was the Terra Gate. I thought it was a different one, but this one here's got me going from Terra to.
Magnus, I think.
Yep. Yep. Delivering processed food. And it's not like we got a lot of people on our server causing lag and shit like that, but all right. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, come back.
You want some company on that run?
For this mission I'm doing? Or the hauling mission?
Well, not the hauling mission. No, that'd be boring. Boring company anyway.
Uh-huh.
I just sit in a chair and watch you work.
I'm gonna try one more, but I'm doing a different contract. I think it might have to do with Everest Harbor. I'm guessing, but we shall see.
I've been looting Hathor sites all day.
Old Savella's had trouble there most of the week.
Paladin and I, we had a little interesting matchup earlier today. We were down on the site and we were getting hit pretty hard with a bunch of NPCs. And there was a guy up above us in a Polaris that they were taking out a lot of the ground stuff around us, and we didn't have a clue who they were. So it's like, okay, they're here to help us. We didn't think anything of it. We finally started loading up all our loot, and as we were heading out, I'm in a Cutlass Red, and Paladin's in a new Carrack that he just bought. So all of a sudden, the Polaris started launching missiles. I've got a missile coming at me. He's got missiles coming at him. I was able to dodge them and get away, but the missile took out his Carrack, and he didn't have much loot in his Carrack. I had most of it in the smaller ship with me. He was pretty pissed. And we actually had a guy, Agenor, is that his name?
Not sure. In our org?
Yeah, he's in the org. Agenor 94.
Yeah, I think I've seen that name before.
Well, he was down on the ground with us, and he was in an Asgard, but he came down there. We were flashing our lights, saying friendly, and then he actually hopped on comms with us, and he was helping us out a little bit too. Well, as he was leaving, he was one of those that got shot, and he made the comment, he's like, hey, you just got shot down by Spare Tire.
Okay.
So you recognize him, don't you?
Yeah, that guy's in our org too, ain't it? Ain't he?
Exactly. So I hopped online. It's like, I know who he is, and he knows who I am. And I was like, hey, you just shot us both down. Well, apparently he went to the restroom, and he had a buddy with him, and his buddy was just in the seat. And was like, well, I feel like shooting something. So he just started shooting at things. Like, well, damn, man, you were helping us out a minute ago. Why don't you just take us out then? Needless to say, Palin is not too happy. He got a brand new Carrack and got shot down the second time he was out, and the third time he was out, somebody stole his ship.
He gets angry easy.
Yeah.
Usually ends up quitting. I don't think he likes me anyhow.
No, you gotta understand the way he is, and everybody's different.
Well, he gives me an attitude a lot, and I just stay away from him now.
Yeah.
I don't talk to him like that, so you shouldn't be talking to me like that.
Yeah, I get it.
Unable to. Alright, let's see here. How do I look? Maybe nose down. Unable to transfer. Well, I might get this damn thing to work.
They need to make it so you can't even request the cargo until you're aligned. That way you know you're aligned.
Well, you gotta request the cargo to get the transfer box to show up, but they ought to put better markers in that box so it's easier to line yourself up. Oh, there we go. I didn't even know I was there, and it's loading. All right, finally. I actually thought I was turned to the right a little bit too much, but when I come back to my ship screen, inside ship view, it was loading. It's like, all right. And another thing is it's got audio messages, but they don't always play. And those audio messages help out a lot,
I don't understand is why can't they just have a docking arm like they do with docking at Polaris? Because that puts you in the perfect spot. When you dock with the docking arm, you've got to be in the right spot.
Well, the thing is, they
can
can get 6 of these filled up at a time. right? Whereas they only got 2 dark docking ports. So there'd be a lot of people sitting around waiting for their turn.
Right. No, I understand that. I'm just suggesting that the cargo facilities should have docking ports. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
Well,
then you would use the docking alignment, and once you're docked, then you can load, and you can go grab a drink while it's loading or whatever.
well, they're talking about putting cargo elevators in, and they showed people loading up the Hull C with a tractor beam, and I'm thinking, oh, hell no. You think I'm going to move, 4,000 SCUs worth of cans? Get the hell out of Dodge. Not for 698K, maybe for 6.998, 6.9 billion. Yeah, okay, that sounds more like it.
Yeah, that'd be
Transfer
128 32 SCU cans. Well, and what about the whole D and the whole E? The whole D's got 20,000 SCU. The whole E's got 98,000 SCU.
Yep.
There's no way they expect those to be manually loaded.
And moving cans is the worst gameplay in the game.
No, I think
It's okay if there's only 8 or 9, 10 SCU.
Right. Yeah, if it's a small amount, moving cans isn't a big deal. That's what I'm doing now. But I think there should be a docking arm at the cargo thing, and you go in and you dock, and then you say, okay, load this cargo. Once you're docked, then you request loading the cargo, and it sits there and it loads the cargo. And you can even take more realistic time, taking a little bit longer, because now you've got your docking collar. You can go inside, get something to drink, grab a sandwich, whatever, while you're waiting for it to load. Then you get a message on your mobi-glass. Oh, your cargo's loaded. You have X amount of time to pull out. Oh, guess I better get going,
Yep. Well, I know the first night I was using my Hull C, there was probably 10 Hull Cs, flying around Everest Harbor. And it didn't matter which route I was taking, there was a ton of Hull Cs moving cargo. So they would have to be able to accommodate a lot of people. And even with the system they got going on now, because if you look at where you line up the dock, it's got numbers on it, right?
Right.
What's it got? 1, 2, 3, 4 on each side, 8. So that's 8 ships, I'm assuming, can be filled at once. Destination set. First load underway. Only took me about an hour and a half to get it to load. For what is about a 15-minute long mission, because
Right.
it doesn't take that long to load and unload. Hell, the flight is the longest part of the whole process. And they're going to do interstellar, right? They showed them flying through the wormhole with the Hull C. It's like, what?
Right.
There ain't no way.
I can wait for that, Max.
Oh my God. You know how hard that would be? Because some of them, those cross things that they put inside there are lined up really close together, and it doesn't give you, even with small ships, it's tough to get through the holes that they give you to drive through. Imagine trying to do that with a loaded Hull C, because man, that ship flies like a freaking brick when you get it loaded. hard to get it to turn. Once you get it to turn, it's hard to get it to stop turning. So you're going too far and having to correct. And it takes so long to get it going in the opposite direction that by the time you get the momentum going, it's hard to even get it to stop, right? You end up going past where you want to go. All right, 93 gigamiles.
Yeah, check my stream out. You seen that before?
Hold on,
No. No. That's new, Fate. That's new. And that's funny.
I probably used that hack program to spawn it in right there. That is funny though, but we were down in the Onyx facility, right in the lobby. They had, what was that ship, Savello? Like this, I don't know, like a Razor or whatever.
I wasn't with you. Yeah, I wasn't with you, but you guys just said it was the Razor.
It's like, how in the hell you get this in here? Yeah, they probably spawned it in there with their freaking hacking program that they bought from somebody.
I don't know. To be completely honest, if someone's going to get cheats and all they're going to do is silly stuff like putting an egg key on top of a statue, I'm fine with that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's just
But what are the odds? That's all they're doing.
That's not all they're doing, though. That's the least of the worries.
Yeah, when they jam up something and you can't get into the hospital or you can't get into the cargo area.
No, the one that was just on the stream there, sitting on top of was it a C2 statue or whatever?
Yeah.
That one was done with good taste and good humor. Unfortunately, most people don't have good taste or good humor.
At least give us the ability to use our max lift on a planet.
Spawning embed NPCs into stations where you can't just kill the guy, right? He's just shooting everything and nobody can fight back. Yeah, I thought the Star Plumber Citizen ideal in the Citizen Con today was pretty stupid.
You're going to need a plumber with that shiv.
No, this was going into a station and fixing piping that has to do with toilets, air, and heat, right?
Well, engineering's got to start somewhere.
Yeah. Or actually, I should say asteroid station. It's built into the asteroid.
Which I'm guessing, because they said that you're not going to get an entire system right off the bat. So you're not going to be able to quantum jump to anything because you just can't see it. It's not out there. And then they'll eventually give you a planet that you can jump to. Introduce planets one by one?
Well, I don't know. What I thought was it was like a space fog, where sometimes you'll be able to see it, sometimes you'll be in the nebula fog and won't be able to see shit. So, Does that mean my routes that I've set, will they be able to see the whole way through that freaking nebula fog or what?
Yeah.
And then of course this another variation of space grass. It's like, come on, man, we got space grass. Go on to something else. You can come back and revisit and refine that shit later. Give us the Orion, right? Or the Ironclad, or, you know, all these ships that people have been waiting years for, right? Give us the gameplay that was promised in the beginning. Then you can start polishing the shit out of stuff with beautiful looking grass. Something that you're probably only going to get about 10 FPS at because of all the trees and grass, everything else. Then if they got their weather going on, if it starts raining, you know, it's just going to tank everybody's FPS and people are going to be crying because a lot of people play the game to, you know, they're not playing the game, they're playing the FPS game. Oh, how many FPS, you know, frames per second can I get? Alright, well.
Is it gonna be my lucky day to get 160 FPS? No, it is not.
And I mean, it's already stations you're lucky to get 50, right? When you're flying is when you get the best FPS. But if you pull like all the cargo cans that have been dumped out laying around Everest Harbor, just imagine what that does to everybody's FPS, you know? Now your graphic card just doesn't have to write the space station and, you know, the gas cloud that it's in and all the rocks floating around it. It's got to write every one of them freaking cans, and there's hundreds of them, you know? Alright, pulling in to drop off my first load, hopefully. All goes well.
Thank you. And please.
It's giving me messages like I just undocked. Thank you. I'm nowhere near a docking port. I'm at the bottom of the station. Or what appears to be the bottom of the station. Not so sure anymore. Alright, you're just sitting there blocking. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hopefully I didn't break nothing off. Everything looks good. Whew. Got lucky. Tons of people, all kinds of C2s sitting around.
Got much gameplay with a Carrack?
Well, it can't shoot because you need a friend, or that ship ain't shooting at nothing.
Not anymore. They fixed that.
Oh, they fixed that?
Yeah. I think you've got a size 3 turret that you can use now as the pilot.
Should have got point defense systems on it. Just like this Hull C should have
Yeah.
too.
No, the Hull C should actually be flying with fighter squadron escorts. The Carrack, though, the Carrack is probably one of those that, you know, it's half exploration, half. I mean, it's a multi-role ship for sure.
Well, it's definitely exploration. Exploration, I mean. Exploration.
But it's got these side facing cargo areas like the Caterpillar, and it'd be interesting if you could actually, you know, they're supposed to be making these modules for the Cat. It'd be nice if you could do that for the Carrack too.
Alright, so let's go down. Goes down. Not too much.
Okay. First mission with the Hull C. Success.
Able to load.
Dude, did you order the new iPhone 17 Pro? Got it from Verizon, the best 5G network in America. I never looked so good.
You look the same.
But with this camera, everything looks better, especially me.
You haven't changed your hair in 15 years. Selfies? Check, please.
With Verizon, new and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro, designed to be the most powerful iPhone ever, plus a new iPad and Apple One, with eligible phone trade-in and unlimited ultimate. Best 5G source root metrics data, United States 1H 2025. All rights reserved. Trade-in and additional terms apply for all offers. See Verizon.com for details.
All right, I think I'm gonna do an Onyx mission. End my night with that.
Max,
Yep.
do you know how these people be crazy? Do you know how crazy these people be?
What people?
They will do anything to not get arrested.
What do you mean? Real life?
Okay, so this, yeah, but this last one I saw, this guy, regular traffic stop, he was speeding, and it's sensor illegal. So what? So they asked to see his license and stuff, but it turns out he didn't have a license in Georgia or in New York. And then they were going to have him step out of the vehicle, but the cop was like hanging onto the door, and this guy just sped off, like just 100 miles down the street.
Yeah.
100 miles per hour. And just, well, I mean, I shouldn't, the rest of it I can't say, part of it, because you're streaming. So, but the suspect sustained wounds from a 9mm. All I can say. And the cop and the suspect were thrown out of the car, but there was still a 6-year-old child in that car.
Uh-huh.
Child was fine,
Yeah.
luckily. But yet, people are crazy, dude.
That's messed up.
And then this next one I'm watching, he is holding his baby so that the cops won't tase him.
Man.
Because he's failing to comply, and then he's holding his baby so the cops won't tase him. Just holding him there, just. I'm like,
Well, there's a lot more going on than you probably understand. What? You got to give me more information than what you just gave, because
Well,
the speeding thing. Yeah.
Okay, well, this other guy.
I mean, just because a cop comes up and starts barking orders at you doesn't mean you have to comply, right?
Well,
If
no,
if
but
you're
you still
under
shouldn't
arrest,
speed off.
you sure as shit better comply.
They were trying to get him out of the car. They said, "All right, we're just gonna have you step out of the car." No, he just decided to speed off. This next one, there was a call made about domestic violence. So the police came and told the dispatcher, no DURUGS or weapons. So we're present in the apartment. And this is the guy. He just holding his baby. Because the cops can't. Cause the cops don't want to do anything if he's holding his baby because they don't want to hurt the baby, of course. And people are crazy.
If they weren't on camera, they would blow that dude away with him holding the baby. I mean, look what they did to that UPS driver. Didn't shoot not one of the suspects, robbers, but they shot the guy that was kidnapped at gunpoint. And all he was doing was working that day. And they whacked his ass and didn't put not one bullet in the bad guys. Bad guys turned themselves in. So,
They did end up tasing him, but like he was like, he did not. People are crazy. I can't.
I'm a bad person to talk to because if there's no crime, if there's no victim, there's no crime. That's the way it used to be in our country. And now cops think because some people are ignorant and just waive their rights without even knowing that they waived their rights, that everybody else should do the same and follow suit. Why won't you give me your ID? Everybody else gives the ID. Well, am I under arrest? No. Well, then you got a Fourth Amendment right, and then you don't have to answer the cops' questions because you got a Fifth Amendment right? You don't have to help them.
Yeah, but this next one that I'm watching, he was being put. They were trying to arrest him. He was being detained, but he wouldn't comply. and he even went to the he picked up his baby, said, oh, and his kids were crying. He had 2 other kids, and he said, oh, you're really gonna tase me in front of my kids?
And I'm not anti-cop. I'm just anti some of the laws that they enforce because they, in my mind,
like,
are
I get
unconstitutional.
it. You don't want to be like, I get it. You don't want to be tased in front of your kids. That's okay. At least step outside.
Well,
Elizabeth, language.
Did they tell him he was under arrest and what he was under arrest for?
They said, put the kid down and put your hands on top of your head. Yeah.
That doesn't mean nothing. Did they say you're under arrest for such and such crime?
Well, no.
Well, that's what they got to do. Just because they tell you, right, you don't have to listen to them until you're under arrest. Then you sure as shit better listen to them. But before that, they're just an equal man just like you. They just can't walk up to you on the street, start barking orders at you, and tell you that it's a legal order. It's not. You got to be under arrest. Then you better comply, right? So there's a line. And when you cross that you're under arrest line, then you better do what you're told. But if they don't tell you why you're under arrest, and they are supposed to, right? Because the reason they tell you stuff is so that you know what your rules are that you're supposed to follow, right? And if they don't tell you you're under arrest, well then them barking orders doesn't mean nothing. But if they tell you you're under arrest for such and such crime, like I said, you sure as shit better listen. And if they tell you put your hands in, then you better do what they say, right? But there's a line, and they got to tell you what rules they're enforcing upon you so that you know what rules you can use, right? But if they just come up and detain you without a crime, and suspicion is not a crime, they love to use suspicion a lot. And that's not a crime. It's neither a misdemeanor or a felony. So, like I said, there's a list of rules that both parties have, and once you're under arrest, then the cop has authority over you. Then he can start giving you legal orders. But unless you're not,
okay.
Yeah, before you're under arrest, he just can't give you orders. He doesn't have any authority over you. It's a free country.
Well, I mean, there is a couple cases where they can give you legal orders. Like if you're holding a gun or something, if they don't say you're under arrest, they can still say drop the knife or drop the gun, put it down, hands above your head. You are being detained. But if they are not going to comply, I don't care if if I ever become a cop and somebody's holding a knife or a gun, and I tell them to put the knife down multiple times or the gun down multiple times, and they don't comply, I'm going to give them legal. I'm going to pull my weapon.
What if he's standing on his front porch?
This person was in their house.
In his house and holding a gun or a knife, he has certain rights. Right? Now, if he's under arrest for a crime, then he sure as shit better put that gun down and that knife. Right? There's a line in the sand, and depending on what side of that line you're standing on is whether that cop has power over you or not, right? And I'm not anti-cop, because if they catch somebody that's robbed, stole your car, you're the victim, right? But a lot of the stuff that they do is victimless crimes, and it's just taking money from people. And the Supreme Court said that, here we go, finally. And the Supreme Court said that the state can't be the victim, right? You can't be the complainant and the cop and the victim at the same time. But unfortunately, a lot of people don't know the law or their rights, and that puts people that do know the law and their rights in harm's way. Because then cops expect them to just lay down like dogs like everybody else does. And trust me, cops are in a very tough position, right? They want to go home at night. I understand their safety, but their safety does not trump your rights. There we go. Finally, first mission in. Woohoo! And in today's world, they're trying to use their safety as a means around your rights, and that doesn't work because the Constitution is above all other laws. All right, one mission down. Got paid. Did I get paid? Yep, I got paid. How much rep did I get? How much rep did I get? Kovalax. Oh yeah, I'm halfway through experienced. If that stuff worked every time, I'd probably already be through experienced.
Okay, so was it the Florida UPS driver?
I forget where that happened at, but that poor guy, he's just doing his job, and some bank robbers or something like that hijacked his van and kidnapped him as a meat hostage. And the cops
Do you know how long ago it was?
Not that long ago, a couple years ago. But there's more instances than just that one. That was the first one I pulled out of my ass.
No, I just found it. It's exclusive video shows UPS driver's kidnapping before shootout that led to his death.
Yeah, and they didn't even nick the robbers, right? The only person who got hurt
and it
was...
even shows the bank camera showing the guy come in with a suppressed pistol and putting it up to the bank teller's head.
Well, I'm not defending that guy. I'm defending the UPS driver.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Bank robbers are bank robbers. I don't have any love for banks, but that doesn't justify people robbing them.
It wasn't a bank. It was a jewelry store.
A jewelry store? I knew it was something got robbed.
Yeah.
Like I said, that was a while ago.
Yeah, the 10 month ago one. I think 3 people died. Cause so first they went up to the jewelry store, shot one of the workers, robbed the whole entire place, took all the jewelry, took all the money.
You know what I like about the Philippines?
Driver.
You know what I like about the Philippines? They put the onus of protecting your business on the business people instead of the taxpayers, right? So when you go to a mall, there are armed security guards, and we're not just talking with a pistol. They're carrying MP5s. We went to a Western Union, and there's a guard out front of the Western Union that will buzz you in to a bulletproof glass storefront, and he's got a sawed-off shotgun on a swivel on his chest, right? And you don't walk out of that Western Union until he buzzes you out. And I think if you had armed guards at these stores, you wouldn't see these looters doing what they're doing, right? Would some of them get shot? More than likely. And is that a good thing? Well, no, not really. But is it a good thing? Yes, because it's going to deter other people from making stupid-ass decisions like those folks that...
But yeah.
But the government has kind of handcuffed the citizens and businesses because, we got the police department and they're there for a reason. But they can't get there during or before or even directly after a crime's been committed. And if there was an armed citizenry, then, well, most of those crimes would probably be non-existent.
But yeah, the reason I know about this is because we sit there. Sometimes I will sit there and I'll be tired, but I can't sleep, and I'm able to watch YouTube. And I'll just sit there watching true crime stories and stuff like that.
Let's see, map. Collect shipment. Set destination.
Now this would be fun. Chalk warfare, where you can draw stuff with chalk, and then it like comes out, so you can draw like a deagle and pull it out of the ground, and it works, but it shoots chalk. That would be fun. Get a bunch of people and just some. Oh, that would be so fun.
All right, time to go get another one. Have you done one yet, Alex?
I done 2.
Nice. Where from?
And then from Terra Gateway to Pyro Gateway.
Okay, you took my advice to stay away from Everest Harbor.
It is a broken place, and that it's a big noob. And I'm doing my 3rd mission.
I'm starting my 2nd. It took me a minute to get it to take the cargo. It's just not loading. I'm just not finding the sweet spot as easily as I was the first night, right? Hell, the first night it was like I just pull right inside that box and wouldn't hardly have to be in the middle of it. It would just start loading my ship. And I think that's the way it is. If you're inside that loading box, I think it should just start loading your ship. Whether you're nose down or nosed up or angled to the right or angled to the left or higher or lower or to the right or left of that, inside that box. As long as you're inside that box, just load the damn ship. Or put better markers on it so you can identify and get lined up properly. Like put red crosshairs on the grid pattern, right in the middle.
Thank you.
You get what I'm saying, right? So you
Yep.
know if you're above or below or to the right or left of the X, Y, and Z markers.
I just think that some people out there are crazy.
You're right. Batshit crazy.
Then again, most of the time they're intoxicated.
Very slow, very slow. Okay. Okay, big boy.
Wonder how hard it would be for them to put those red crosses right in the middle of all 6 sides of that cube you pull in.
Thank you. Now, where are loading the containers?
Don't forget to load your fuel.
Yeah, that's the first thing I do.
Especially this jump, man. It's a long ass jump.
I can wait Max, I can wait until they drop the next system and doing those interstellar mission. Online missions.
Oh, I should stop and get some petrol and some water. Gonna have to do that when I get back to where the hell am I going?
I
Terra.
did bought 100, but yes, Max.
No, I'm saying when I get back to Terra Gateway, I need to get fuel and some water for myself. Fuel for the ship.
I have everything. I have water in my. I put a lot of water in the like a foot locker in the ship. 100 bottles of cruise lux.
I'm afraid to even get out of the seat when the ship is in quantum travel because you might fall right out of it.
I hear ya. That happens sometimes.
Oh, I did that with a load of quantanium on the sea too. And I couldn't get back to the ship. It wouldn't let me on it. Actually, I couldn't get close enough to even get on it.
Okay, even if the bar in your front of your face is complete, the cargo still unloads. Okay, good to know. Just gonna finish this mission and wrap up. Finally, I got what I need. Thank you, and the box appears. Let's go. Ooh.
This guy was in my chat on my stream last night, and he said he had $2 billion in his wallet. So I asked if you earned that in game or earned it with your credit card. He said he earned it in game doing the Hawthorne site.
Ooh. Damn, that's a lot of.
That's a lot of
credits.
That's a lot of missions. Must be selling all of his Karenite and pristine Karenite on that one trading page. Which should be in the damn game. Basic contracts. that once you made the contract, that it would move the cargo into the station cargo and keep it locked until a person takes the contract. All right, let's go get this Petro and some water. Don't make it hard on me.
I think I will change the quantum drive, the whole C.
I was wondering if you could get a better one.
I have a TS2.
What size drive does it take?
I don't know, size 3, I think, or size 4. Let me check.
Hello, and thank you for... Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright, approved to dock where? Show me my beacon.
Okay, I have to be careful in the pyro gateway. Oh. Okay, there's no rocks.
No, I
laying
closed them a long
around.
time ago.
Well, can you move you a little brick?
Close
I
up.
missed the
ship.
whole thing.
Alright, it's not giving me my docking beacon.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Now it doesn't want to close my ship up. And I'm not seeing my docking beacon. So I'm not sure where the hell to go.
Okay, thank you. Fellows.
On the wrong side of the station or what?
Landing pad assigned.
Thank you. That is working fine.
Not mine. I can't get my ship to close down. And it's not showing me where my docking port is.
Quantum away from the station and quantum back. Okay.
Max, guess what?
What?
Guess what I'm eating?
Pickles.
No, sadly we're out. You got one more guess and then I'm just gonna tell you.
Just tell me.
Teriyaki chicken. My mom marinated chicken in teriyaki and then cooked it. And now I'm eating teriyaki chicken.
It's probably good too.
It is.
Huh.
Okay, here you found, yeah.
I got a sign.
Is that where your dad is? He's eating chicken?
I'm also drinking pineapple Fanta with it.
Huh. What's up, teriyaki chicken?
Not much. Had to deal with stuff.
That's life.
Well, the pup that we got today, she's a year old. She's a female newborn. And she's got a little bit of some aggression issues because the 2 homes she was sent to before us didn't know how to deal with a big dog. I don't think. So anyway, now we gotta start teaching her that the people in the house, the humans in the house, are in charge of the canines in the house.
How old is she?
She just turned a year old.
Showing off her terrible twos.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, I mean, there's some food aggression issues. And then for some reason, she was in Elizabeth's room, and like if Elizabeth tried to get off the bed, she would growl and not Elizabeth get off the bed. And it's like, I can't do that, you know.
All right,
So
ship.
we had to deal with that. Still running the whole sea?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my. Well, it's not giving me a docking beacon for, so I can fill up, and I'm about to die from water.
What station you're at,
I'm
Max?
at Terra.
Okay, the docking stuff works fine for me.
Nope, I was over by where you typically dock, and it just wasn't giving me a beacon to fly to.
And a whole sea just glitched through the docking column that I'm using.
And it won't let me shrink my ship, so I can just go park on a pad and get filled up.
And that's 100K for a mission.
Oh, you're not doing the bulk ones?
I do the bulk ones.
Yeah, those are 698K a pop.
Now I will see what size the RC use. I'll see. System. Quantum drive. Yeah, it's size 3. The whole CU is size 3. Yep, I can use my TS2.
Anyway, so I timed out while doing that. So now my mission is gone, but my cargo is still on my ship, so I'll have to give her that stuff.
Good night, fellows. Have fun. And Max?
Yeah.
Thank you for the 5 million. I will turn that to you in a short amount of time.
Whenever you can.
Thanks for the help.
Alright,
Appreciate it.
Have a good
night,
night.
fellas, and have fun.
Have a good night, Alex.
There you go.
Alright, I guess I'll just go block a hangar and maybe get a parking ticket.
I'm sorry, this teriyaki chicken is busting.
But
He said bustin'.
Busting.
busted. It's good. Delicious.
Yeah.
Exquisite. Yummy.
Actually, surprisingly, the best chicken I've had in a while.
wife's
because it's mom's cooking.
Yeah, my wife's a damn good cook too.
Yeah, then again, it's my mom's chicken, so like she cooked it. So
All right, we'll fly in front of this hangar, block the entrance, and hopefully get a parking fine.
How does that benefit?
It will park my ship, and it's not giving me a beacon for a docking port.
Gotcha.
And I'm down to 17% on my water, and I only got a short amount of quantum fuel left. So I need to land my ship and get fueled up and get some water, but it's not giving me, and it won't let me shrink my ship down, put all the arms away. So that I could just go like land on a pad and make it easy.
Right.
So hopefully this will give me a parking fine for sitting in front of this hangar door. It's not warning me yet.
Well, I was able to take the same contract I was on before. You think it'll let me use these?
What contract are you trying to do?
It's the Magnus Gateway to Everest Harbor.
Oh yeah.
I had the contract before I had to go deal with stuff, but I got timed out, so the contract disappeared when I went back in. Now I'm wondering if, since I still have the cargo from before, I wonder if it'll accept this new contracts.
Well, you're gonna have to dump that cargo out because the cargo is tied to the mission.
That's what I'm wondering. Since I was able to take the exact same mission for the exact same amount, do you think it'll accept it?
Nope.
Well, if it doesn't, I'll just leave it here and let the patch sort out the extra cargo.
Alright, let me try the old Alt F4. Come back in. Did you jump on my server, Savella?
I did.
Alright. That way I know I'm getting the same damn server.
I don't know. So here's a thought. Being as at CitizenCon they said that the patch was coming next week.
Really?
You think we're safe to buy something like a ship?
Yeah, because they usually take 2 images. One a few days out and one just before.
So they probably won't take the first image till Monday or Tuesday, and then release on Thursday or Friday. That's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Target path assigned.
You know what I'm tempted to do, Max?
What's that?
I'm tempted to go ahead and buy the whole seat, and then have you take, since I don't have them unlocked, have you take a whole seat mission and share it with me for me to run.
I can do
Both
that.
have money up that way.
I could do
Because
that.
I'm wondering if that'll earn my. I wonder if that'll build my rep on Cobalex faster with getting expert level missions.
Well, I'm not having much luck right at this moment. I mean, I did a mission, but leaving game with the Alt F4 is not helping. I'm not seeing a docking. My docking port beacon. And I'm at 13% water, so I might just fly down.
Where are you at?
I'm at Terra Gateway.
Oh.
And there's all these ships sitting on the pads, so I'm going to try to put myself down on the pad. But it's showing my ship is open. It started off closed until I put the landing gear down. Once I put the landing gear down, it just all opened back up, but the arms ain't out.
Right.
So we'll find out. These folks just leaving their ships on the pad.
So what all have you used your whole C2?
What do I use it for?
Yeah.
Oh man, I've hauled tanks with it. I mean, not recently, but I've hauled tanks with it. Mainly my Quantanium. I ran the.
Is it a money maker at all? Oh, is it a money maker at all?
Well, it depends on what you're hauling. You know, I'm hauling my Quantanium. Hell yeah, it's making money. Just for the sheer size of the cargo, you know. Still treating my ship as opened up. Not letting me close it or opening it, so. See if I can get these gear down. Gonna let me fuel up. Nope. Well, I'm abandoning this ship. She ain't doing anything that she's supposed to be doing.
anything for you.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times. Choose convenience. Choose HealthORx.
If anyone has seen a green and black carry-on, please contact the front desk. Med station 4. Head nurse to med station 4. Off limits to all staff until further notice.
Okay. Where the hell is Night at?
Get on the right treatment with Smith and Advanced Digital Medical Systems available with every HealthORx.
5.
Red striped shirt, red and white hat. Please contact the front desk to let us know where you spotted them. Thanks.
All right.
Front.
Treat everyone loves.
Room 9.
HealthORx.
Yeah, not the chance of that happening. You're pretty much on the clock.
Ask your med.
Freaking elevator?
The staff lounge.
Oh, here we go. Hid behind the sign.
HealthORx. Medicine isn't only about healing. It's about
Anyone see a patient wearing
6,
glasses? Would you please contact the front desk to let us
7,
know where
8,
you spotted them?
and 9. Give me an IV, man. I'm dying here.
Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at HealthORx is going to take great care of you.
Guests are not allowed in the staff lounge. Thank you.
Ready to get your care quicker? Use one of our convenient self-check-in
To all
terminals.
staff until
Start
further
your
notice.
check-in
No
now.
one go into lounge 2.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Target circle. Week is here with hot daily deals so big you can't miss them. Score daily deals at 40% off, BOGO half-off Halloween candy, and other fall favorite savings. How hot is that? It's Target Circle Week through Saturday. Restrictions apply.
Are your daydreams filled with sunshine and a certain je ne sais quoi? The French Riviera is calling. Protect your European vacation with Allianz Travel Insurance to help you answer travel challenges with a nonchalant c'est la vie.
Terra must not have an interstation transit.
should.
Yep, I found it.
Form into building. Accounts is content management. Accounts content management. Thank you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
10 minutes. I'll be right back.
Goodbye.
Yep.
I'm back.
Okay.
Please visit us again. Bye.
Now somebody unsubscribed from me. Bummer.
Really?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Well, 3 minutes for the reload. Maybe they don't like these hauling stuff.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Max,
Yep.
what should I be for Halloween?
Good.
Dress him up as an angel.
Yep.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I thought you were gonna be somebody from
Welcome
Call of Duty
to the
or
ASOP
something.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
I want to, but they don't want to let me.
Please visit us again. Please visit
We don't
us
want
again.
him running around with a fake
Airsoft
gun.
gun.
Oh yeah.
They don't want me having an airsoft AR that I'm going to paint the tip, like the whole entire tip, not just the tip, the whole entire tip, orange, so people will know it's an airsoft gun.
Yeah.
I mean, if this was the 80s, you know, when I was his age,
Yeah.
it'd be a different story.
You could pull right into a school parking lot with a gun rack in the back window of your truck.
Yeah, he could go trick-or-treating with a real rifle, you know?
Yep. That's a nice gun you got there, son. Get that from your pa, grandpa. Here, take an extra candy bar.
He'd probably have to go out the next day shooting varmint for people.
Uh-huh. Got a critter in the backyard. You camping for me?
Can do that with an airsoft gun. If you hit a But yeah, they don't think I should be even walking around with an airsoft gun, which I think is dumb. It's an airsoft gun with an orange tip.
Yeah, it doesn't matter in this day and age. That's enough to get you shot. By the very people
We had
you were
that
just
happen.
talking about.
We had that happen a few months ago. There was a guy that had an airsoft or BB revolver and did suicide by police with it just down the road.
blocking an.
Alright, commence with that cargo transfer already.
Like all of a sudden, my escape key's not working.
That's not good. Alright, move that cargo already. You're saying you're commencing with cargo transfer. Let's see it get done. Oh, Now it's back to paused. Commencing. Well, it says, oh, now it says pause. But when it says commencing with cargo transfer, it just sits there and does nothing. So I make subtle movements. Commencing with cargo transfer. Do it then. For Christ's sakes. It's just sitting there stalled out at commencing cargo transfer. Move the freaking cargo, man. What the hell? Yeah, I'm done with this shit.
So, Max is doing hauling. Dad, what are you doing?
I'm about to give up on this shit. It just sits here with commencing cargo transfer, and I got one can on my cargo grid, and it's not loading it.
Okay, so what are you gonna do?
I don't know. Find something else to do. Maybe do the Hyperion mission. Well, there's only 137 people on our server, so I don't know if it's the server or what. But this shit ain't working, and I'm done wasting my time on it. If it works, it works. If it don't work, it just does not work. And usually once you hit commencing cargo loading, it just starts ripping that shit out. It's just not loading it onto my ship.
You gonna try doing some salvage with Reclaimer when the new patch comes out?
Maybe. I need to. I bought the damn ship. I should have probably used it once. But I mean, if it's got you gathering all that stuff and there ain't even no building, right? Then it's kind of pointless. Depends on how much money. If they nerf it again, because They think that they're being paid too much.
My understanding is that the RMC prices are going to go down to around 4K, but the construction material prices are going to go up to like 9K. So you'll make more off construction material, which is quicker to harvest, but now has to be refined. So might be a decent money maker, I'm not sure.
Well, blow this bitch up. Go get a different ship. Go back to 18. I think I'm gonna go do the Hyperion mission. This is just too fucked up. They need to put better identifiers in that cube so you can get lined up properly.
Yeah.
Basically, it should have red X's in the middle of all 6 access points. Or better yet, just anywhere inside that damn box is good enough to get loaded.
Well, they did a separate display that popped up for docking with the docking collar that allows you to line perfectly. Why not just use that same display for loading cargo?
Well, I just blew up the hull.
It doesn't even have to be that. It could be really simple to do. I don't know why that was just that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on buying a Hull C.
I would, because they, you know, the first night I was flying right in, boom, loading right up. Looked like it was going to be a great thing. 2 nights in a row of total shit.
Well, I'm wondering if some of these are new bugs, because I remember people talking all the time, oh, Hull C's are awesome, and just, printing money and da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Now I'm hearing people complaining about it, so these must be new bugs that came out with this latest patch or something. I don't know.
Alright, let's get a ship, fly back to 18, and go have some freaking fun. Try to grind out some freaking missions for hauling, and it just ain't working.
Guests are not allowed in the staff lounge. Thank you.
Friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just relax.
And I've wasted too much time in my life on that shit. I ain't doing it no more. Till they fucking come up with a better system. Like I said, anywhere inside that fucking loading box should be perfectly acceptable. Because one of the things when you get the actual voice speaking, right? It tells you that it's scanning your ship, right? And it must be scanning your ship so it knows where to plop those boxes down properly. Well, if that's the case, anywhere inside that fucking box, and do the ship scanning thing and say, okay, here's the XYZs, and just start fucking loading.
Yeah.
But maybe it's like you said, maybe they done jack something up with that last patch they introduced. And SIG is not too quick about fixing anything.
Right.
Welcome.
Yeah, I think we're just going to hold on to the money and see what happens with the patch and everything at this point. The C2 is still an option just because, I mean, I'll need that for hauling vehicles eventually anyway.
Uh-huh. Well, you said you needed to haul your one ground vehicle.
Well, yeah, I don't really have a reason to use it right now. The thought was maybe use it, run around Hathor sites and stuff like that, picking up all the components you get.
Yep.
But I don't know.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Plenty of room for that.
I did figure out that I've got a whole bunch of loot at Everest Harbor that I forgot about, so I guess I'll worry about getting that back to Area 18 for now.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I had it. Somebody unsubbed. I don't know who did that. But I had 200 last night when I went to bed. I think somebody don't like the hauling missions. Because they just unsubbed recently, like within the last hour. So I must have made somebody mad or something. I don't know. But I was 2 nights in a row. I've had nothing but a total shitstorm trying to load and unload that Hull C. So I just gave up on it. I'm not doing it no more until they fix it or whatever. First night I did it, it did great, man. I earned 10 mil. So I'm thinking about doing the Hyperion mission. As soon as I get back to 18. damn mission. Hope you had a good night. What'd you think of CitizenCon? Did you watch it?
Yeah.
I'm talking to somebody in my stream.
Oh. Well, we did.
Mind over matter. I liked what they was showing, but I didn't like what they didn't show, you know. I feel they should be working on the inventory system, the economy, and industry.
Yeah, they need to do something that talks about, at least, you know, give us a status update on all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Because they just keep adding all these combat ships, right? We got enough combat ships. It's time to get some of these industrial ships into the game.
Now, what they need is a way to bridge the two. They need to get the crafting and base building and stuff put together, because then all these combat guys that do PvP and all this stuff, they're going to want to build their stations and their bigger capital ships or whatever. And if they can make it so that those resources are needed to get those, that means it's no longer them versus the industrial guys. Now they need the industrial guys.
Oh, it's worth watching, but there's a lot of stuff that folks have been waiting a long time for, and you'll see when you watch the rest of it. They're adding a rock breaker station, right? It's like, the hell with that rock breaker station. Put that Orion in the game, right? That's the rock breaker everybody wants. And it's going to be a mission where you got to try to fix this station so that it will start running again and cracking a rock. Well, okay. We got 3 mining vehicles. One was just added. We got several hauling ships. And a couple of, 3? I think they only got 3... salvaging ships, so it's time to give the salvagers and the miners another ship.
We've only got 2 salvaging ships right now, I think. No, they got 3 now, that's right.
Yeah.
The problem with Rockbreaker is it's just going to be a duplicate of a line of mine. You're going to have people that go through the entire process of getting it all set up and get that giant asteroid cracked open.
And then the gankers will come along.
Yep, come in and murder them and take the goods.
And you know, nobody's really flying pyro anymore because all the gankers are hanging out in Stanton attacking the haulers.
Yeah.
So the way they kept over exaggerating the ganking in pyro, it's just not true. It's just not true at all.
No. I have had far less problems with piracy in Pyro than I have in Stat.
And they don't go over there because they actually have to fight somebody with skills. And they know that they can take advantage of the people in Staten, right? So there's just not enough people hanging out in Pyro, so they go to where all the people are hanging out, and that's Staten. And it wouldn't be so bad if they'd at least let these guys make a profit off the cans, right?
Right. Then they'd be interdicting people and trying to get cargo, or maybe interdicting people, you know, threatening to do something without paying passage, or they'd be doing actual piracy.
Oh, I wouldn't pay no passage. I'd try to ram them or blow myself up. Because
right.
they hate ramming,
that
so
choice,
I'd ram them
at least,
or try to ram them, because I know
at least
if
that way it'd be actual piracy.
Yeah, because I know if I rammed them, they'd be crying. Oh yeah, I'm a miner by trade. I'm just kind of waiting for this next patch to drop so I can start mining again. I gotta mine up a bunch of Quantanium so I can get those Polaris bits. But I'm not even sure what's gonna survive for all the Polaris, for the Wicklow Polaris stuff that I've gathered up already. If I lose that stuff again, I'm done with that, right? And I think a lot of people will be done with it. People won't attempt to do the Wicklow stuff, because what's the point? You're just going to drop a patch in a month and delete all of our stuff in a persistent universe.
Well, I don't know. The way I'm feeling is if gameplay development and bugs and everything else continues the way it is right now, I may be getting close to the point that I decided to take a break and go over to some other space game.
Yeah, we might have to go play the Elite Dangerous for a while. Check out all that new mechanics they put in. Yeah.
And it's nothing, it's nothing personal. It's just I'm running out of things to do that are exciting, and the stuff that they're adding
is not all that
doesn't
exciting.
excite me. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I don't see it as being something that's that beneficial to me in game to make it worthwhile.
I tell you what, mind over matter, I think the most gorgeous ship in the game is the Eclipse. That stealth bomber. She's a sweet looking machine. Sweet looking machine.
Yeah, starting to get a little burnt out. The contracts don't have enough variance. It's all kind of the same thing.
Right.
You get your hauling contracts that are all the same, just different quantities and different locations.
And look at,
you got your
when I got
FPS stuff. It's all the same.
When I got fed up with the hauling, with the Hull C last night, every mission I ran was busted. Every mission was busted.
Well, I mean, the whole C, that's the focal point right now for the hauler, is to work your way up into that, do the big missions and make the big money. And then when you finally grind your way through it all and you get there and it doesn't work, it's like, what have I been doing all this time?
Uh-huh. And I mean, I put over probably 12 hours into going through members just to get into that Hull C. And I had one good night with it, made 10 million, and the next 3 nights were just total misery. Nothing was working. Tell you that it's commencing to load cargo, and it just never loads the cargo. Yeah, definitely look up that Eclipse. She's a sweet looking ship. You'll have to report that. I'm sure that's a common issue. A lot of people fly that Hornet. Lots of folks fly that Hornet. But that little Eclipse, the stealth bomber, has only got 3 torpedoes on it. That's all it's really good for, is coming in and dropping its payload off and getting the hell out of there and going to buy some more. Might what we have to do to the gankers, just go in there and bomb the piss out of them with torpedoes. Yep. Go to the issue. Go to the issue console and see if it's not already in there. If it's in there, just add yours to what's added, because the more people that complain, the sooner they fix it. If only one person goes in there with an issue and complains, and then people see, all right, this guy complained, it's going to get fixed. Nope, you got to add your complaint right along with the other guy. And the more people that complain, then they finally get off their keisters and do something about it. But if that's your money ship, not only would I go to the issue console, I would go straight, I would turn that into the, what do I want to say? The guys who take care of you if something's not right, if you don't, Or you could try a character reset. That will set everything back to 0, more or less. Not your money or anything like that, just it might fix the issue.
Basically
or it might not.
The character state and location.
Yep. Customer support, that's what I wanted to say. I would get a hold of customer support because you paid money for that ship.
Just so you know, Max.
Yep.
If we don't get on one day, or like 1 or 2 days, either we're cleaning or moving.
Okay.
Moving rooms. Because they're going to get my mom's dad's room, and I'm going to get our room.
So what he's trying to get at is his grandpa, who lives with us, he's actually traveling for a year, so we get his room.
Oh, where's he going?
We're in Oregon. He's traveling across the country with the goal of hitting Daytona 500 in Florida.
Nice.
I know, obviously, he's hitting everything else he can between here and there and on the way back.
Checking out all the sites?
Yeah.
Man, I'd go right down to like the Grand Canyon and Yellowstone, and I would get on the old Route 66 because they're starting to put a lot of stuff back on there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Various places have actually started reinvesting in it. I mean, you still got to get off the main artery to get on Route 66, but it's still there, Stop in. Some folks are like doing nostalgic diners and stuff that would have looked like it did back in the heyday of Route 66.
Yeah.
Man, I could think of all kinds of stuff. Petrified forest. I mean, you start getting out in like Nebraska and Wyoming, there's not much to see there until you get to like St. Louis and see the Arch. When I was a kid, I actually got to go up inside that sucker. They don't allow it anymore. Alright, let's get a can. Oh shit. I didn't have my helmet on when I blew myself up. Oh well. I'll get it back next batch. Oops. Alright, now I need a helmet. Good thing I got a bunch of those white horned helmets. 'Cause I'm gonna need it for that radiation protection.
Yeah.
What does that one look like? Oh yeah, it's the blue and white. Now I remember it. Ammo. All right, man. Take her easy. Thanks for chatting it up. I enjoy that stuff. All right, let's go buy some ammo. Get my ship out. It's out. Let's call up a can. No need buying any more of those. I got thousands of them. Well, not thousands, but I got a lot. I need a tractor beam. Whoops. Ain't moving nothing without a tractor beam. Alright, you can come here.
Did you wind up losing your pirate can?
Yeah, I lost two of them to the elevator.
I'm wondering if we get them back at the patch too.
Hopefully. All I was doing was bringing them up on the cargo grid or on the cargo elevator, and they just never made them to the surface. I actually had quite a bit of loot up in them damn things too. Or no, I was sending it down, maybe it was.
That's the other thing they could fix is making it so we can load and unload cans in the freight elevator again.
They just need to get rid of that freight elevator altogether and go back to the other inventory system where we could just drag and drop. That inventory system was light years better than this inventory system. And it actually sucked, right? Because stuff wasn't persisting. And that's usually what the number one complaint is, stuff doesn't persist.
Yeah.
You could stand right in your ship, hit I, and not only would it open up your backpack and what was on you, it would open up the station and it would open up your ship. Then you could switch between windows and like just drag stuff right from your station right onto your ship. Far superior than the crap inventory system we got now. Well, maybe it was a glitch in the Matrix. I got 200 subs again.
Interesting.
Well, no, it wasn't, because even Mind Over Matters said, oh, 199, you almost got 200. So now I'm back to 200. Somebody must have heard me say it.
Was he already subbed?
Yeah, he's been on here several times chatting me up. He's new to the game. Maybe he's going to go write a thing about his Hornet gray screening and not showing him his displays. He paid for that Hornet.
Interesting.
Oh, it's got beacons on the storage can now. Huh. When the hell did they do that? Pretty sure I got some liquids here. I should go grab some here instead of buying more. What are you working on? You still hauling?
No, I just got done moving some loot that I forgot I had at Everest Harbor over to Area 18. I was thinking about maybe going to scavenge some more parts or something like that. I don't know.
Man, I want to kill that worm. I seen a video of it today, man. It looked awesome.
I guess the Alina mine was supposed to summon the apex worm as well. I mean, it doesn't, but originally it was intended to.
Oh yeah, I know what I gotta do before I do anything else. I gotta make sure I know which one of them rewards. Because I already got the XTL finished. I gotta see what that other reward I got.
Yeah.
So I go to the right place. Because I know how to pick the 1, 2, or 3. And I know how to pick the 3-letter code before the dash 1, 2, or 3. So I got all the XTLs. I don't need no more XTLs. Maybe I'll just grind on that and see if, hope they don't take that crap from me. Alright, where am I RGL. Okay, so, and that was what number? So I needed 2 and a 1 in the RGL. Well, my newest subscriber was NSS Jazzy Force. Thanks for subbing. I'm going to sub right back to his page. He subbed 16 minutes ago. Thank you kindly, Jazzy. Brings me back up to 200.
Takeoff complete. Let's go get some bullets. I was using that P8, but I'm switching back to my FS9. I just missed that gun. And I don't have as many reload issues with that gun that I get out of the P8.
Yeah.
I should fly back over to my death marker and see if my helmet's in there. Get that freaking thing back. shit stinks. Go brush your teeth. Wife is eating sardines. Yuck.
Yeah, not my thing.
Then wants to give me a kiss. Get the hell out of here with that shit. Go brush your teeth. That shit stinks. Only thing worse than that is dried fish. Oh God, is that horrible. Stink up the whole damn house.
I got a sign.
Them Filipinos eat some funny stuff. They eat the hell out of some chicken feet. It's like, man, how much meat could possibly be on a chicken foot? You think it'd all be all gristle?
Right?
They'll come out with a whole pile of them on a plate, man. It's just like, you'd have to eat 20 pounds of that shit just to get enough meat off of there. But they love them. I ain't knocking them because they got some delicious ass food over there, man. But they got some funky ass food too. Kind of like the Japanese with the tofu. Not a fan of tofu.
Yeah, me neither.
The Philippines folks know how to roast a freaking pig, I'll tell you that much. Absolutely delicious. Then they chop it down and they make like different things out of it. Like black pork or whatever they call it, sweet pork and adobo, and oh man, I love the hell out of adobo.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, hey. Just put me inside the elevator. I didn't even have to walk. That was scary. Let's get these bullets, get some liquids, and we'll see if the Hyperion mission is working. Hopefully. I got 5 more of those rewards I need to grab for the Wicklow Polaris.
Nice.
Some P6 round. Some drinks.
How long has it been since you played Elite, Max?
Oh my God, years. I've
Yeah,
logged in.
same here.
I've logged in a couple times, but you know, up until they added that, I haven't logged in since they added that the new game mechanics where you can control a system. But I would like to hook up with a bunch of guys and attempt to do so. I think that would just be cool as hell. I also think it would be cool to, do some exploring and find a system nobody's found yet and be able to name it.
Yeah, last time I played was right when Horizons came out. You could actually get out of your ship.
Yeah. I invested quite a bit of time during that stage, but not as much as I put into Star Citizen.
Right.
And, in my mind, it's between Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous who's going to be the king of a space game, right? And if Elite Dangerous would just do a few things, if they would make it more about the ship, kind of like what Star Citizen has done, touch up their graphics, which they've been doing, and let you, haul stuff, ground vehicles and whatever on your ships, and driving them in and on and off the ship. Be able to run through your ship while you're in warp or whatever. Yeah. I mean, there's no reason why they shouldn't mimic some of the stuff that Star Citizen has had success on, because they already got the one-for-one Milky Way galaxy, so they already got all the systems that you could never explore, never have enough time to explore.
Right. Yeah.
Right. And well, you was one of them gas guys that went out and saved people, so
Yep. Yeah.
If you run into several systems where you're not getting the right star to scoop some fuel off of, you're shit out of luck,
Yep. KGB foam.
And if you got those systems where you just have zero info on it, well, you start getting out into that kind of stuff, you're risking the chance of running into a bunch of stuff where you're not getting a star that you can scoop from. And then, then you went 20 trillion light years away and either die or get saved by the fuel rats if they can make it out there.
Yeah.
But I always thought it was cool that you could name a system if you found it. And I think the last time I heard, only like 5, 6, or 7% have been discovered, right? And that game's been out for a while, so if that percentage is that low, that just tells you how vast, right? How vast that game is. It's huge. And I can see some other changes, I really dig the deep core mining. The people hauling is cool. The commodity trading is cool as hell. They got space trucking down light years above Star Citizen.
Right.
They got a lot of things that Star Citizen doesn't have, but they just don't have the sweet ass graphics and no cut screens or no loading screens, right?
Yeah.
If they could, I always thought that they should have invested into an Elite Dangerous 2 and built upon the success that they had, and then copy Star Citizen, because these guys don't seem to be in too much of a hurry to get this game done.
Right.
As long as people just keep cracking open their wallets and throwing it at them, they really have no incentive to get the game done. Why? If the game's done, then people will stop throwing their money. That's a terrible way to look at things. If the game was done, I would throw money at them just to see them expand upon it, right?
Right.
There's been games that I loved that I would buy some silly download for, $5-6 and I did it just because I wanted to show support to that game developer because I felt they deserved it, like Crusader Kings. I bought many of the updates because I don't mind helping them keep the game alive. You got to pay those people to work on that shit. And once you sell the main copy of the game, you can't, it's only going to touch so much of an audience unless you keep expanding your audience size. You're not making any money off that initial sale anymore. So, there's that. So they got to have some niche to make money. And even I'm one of the people that think even if Star Citizen was finished, I don't think they should stop selling ships because I don't think it's pay to win, right? I just don't think it's pay to win. Just because you went out and bought some fancy ship don't mean that you're going to be ace combat pilot or ace miner or ace, whatever. You're going to have to master your craft. Now, your salvaging and your hauling craft is not as detailed as, but they're working on it. It's just not as detailed as like the mining craft. There's quite a bit of stuff you got to learn, right. But once you learn that niche, it's not even that big of a learning curve, Let's see if I can go save that helmet before I do this bunker. Might as well. Oh, it's not giving me a target to it, huh? Alright. That's fine.
Oh, someone's opening up the cave right now from me. That's freaking awesome.
You're risking death again, Savello.
Well, I went to one site on Daymar,
yeah.
And there was an Idris there. I'm like, okay, these guys are working. I asked them. They said, yeah, we're working. It's okay. I'll just steer clear.
Right.
And then so I just go to the other one. I go to the other one. There's a Polaris there, and next thing you know, the OLP fires up. The laser beams in the ground. That's cool.
All right, let's give this bitch a go. Oh snap! I forgot a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna have to go back. Nah, I can make. I don't really want to fuck around with two different. Actually, three different things: tractor beam, miner, and the repair thing. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just make it down there. Trying to decide if I should go back to 18 and grab that big repair gun, because man, it fixes that pipe so damn fast. It's not even funny.
Really?
Yeah, compared to that multi-tool, tractor beam, repair gun, mining one. Oh, they need to make a big mining tool like they got for the tractor beam and the repair one. I think they did the repair one because people are going to be using that on their ships and whatnot. But I don't even know where you buy that. I've only ever found them in chests, like the bunkers. Find them in a chest or whatever. I got a bunch of them just from finding them in chests.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder where old boy's been at, man. Hopefully he's all right.
Oh, he never responded on Discord, I don't think. I should double check.
Even Dane.
Yeah, Mobitech.
Yeah. He ain't been around the past couple of nights. Maybe he got tired of watching us haul shit. Yes, ma'am. It smells like that damn hamburger I had for dinner. Yeah. Gonna be a good one in the morning. Luckily, you're gonna be at the apple orchard, so you won't even know. I don't know. They got really good, well, you seen the last time, jellies and all kinds of stuff, so. Want to buy what? Oh yeah, you can bring some of them home. You'll make Mom happy. Just make sure you wrap them up tight so they don't get stale. I know you can just throw it in the microwave for like 15 seconds and warm it back up, and it's just like it came right out of that place. Alright, let's get this here mission. Hopefully it's working.
Hey, Doc. Blunt wants you to run the experiment at Onyx again. Get back in, I'll let you magic.
You and the boy want to come with?
Nah, I'm gonna do some looting on some stuff, I think. He's watching YouTube.
Is your daughter streaming?
She might be tonight. She says she wants to stream on the weekends. It doesn't look like she is tonight.
Yep, I hope my new job don't affect me too much on YouTube. I won't get to start streaming until after 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
sure it'll affect my watch time and hits. You never know, I might find a late night niche too.
Yep.
I need to learn that video editing, start making some stuff. I got ideals. Like short little 3 to 5 minute long videos.
Yeah.
I really don't want to say what it would be because I don't want somebody to steal my ideal because ain't nobody out there doing it, so.
Well, and somebody will too.
Did you find any more of those 16 scopes?
No, last time we've been there, it's been nothing but 8Xs, so I'll keep checking.
I want the one that's got the lines on it. Because them long range shots you need it's because you got to aim above their head instead of actually right at them.
Right.
I tried that one sniper rifle, but you run out of ammo way too fast. Way too fast compared to the P6, and P6 only got a freaking 6-round clip. But when you're one shot everything you hit, right, instead of 2 or 3 or 4 shots.
Right.
Right. I'm not even sure how many people are actually playing Elite Dangerous anymore. A lot of them walked away from the game. They just got fed up. Hopefully those new ships are bringing people back into the game, the new mechanics, because I mean that's some pretty impressive stuff. Control a whole damn system to where you could actually get the traffic from the NPCs showing up, dropping stuff off, and wheeling and dealing in your system. That'd be cool as hell. go. Oh shit, I should have grabbed some repair gel. Hopefully I'll find some along the way.
Dad.
What are you watching on YouTube?
How did you know?
Because I know. It's the only time you're quiet.
Well, I'm quiet when I do this as well.
No, your dad told me.
I'm sitting right next to him. He didn't tell you anything.
He did so tell me you were on YouTube. I asked if you guys wanted to come do this bunker with me, and he said that he was looking for stuff and that you were on YouTube. Ask him, he'll tell you. You weren't paying attention.
So you're running bunkers and he's doing hauling.
I'm
Or,
doing
scavenging.
I'm doing the Hyperion.
Hyperion.
I'm already on my way through it.
Okay.
Alright, let's go get a repair gun.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Went to one of my friend's servers and just said hi to whoever was in their general server.
Process complete.
Item successfully fabricated. Are you the kind of person who knows things? Things like you can get a domain from Squarespace, not just a website? Well, now you are that person, because now you definitely know you can get a domain from Squarespace. Something like whisperingbloom.com for your silent retreat, or whisperingbloom.com for your shouting retreat. Whatever your dream, a Squarespace domain and website brings it to life, all in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
my damn mining laser don't want to power up. Come on, bitch. Fucking around. Need that shit.
What?
My repair gun is not repairing. Just got all the rocks busted, and it decided to do that shit to me.
Lovely.
So, put another one on. Now we got her working. Run your ass off, boy. Good deal. Good deal. Alright, put the tractor beam on. Goodbye, sniper rifle. Hello, tractor beam. Where you at, Mr. Big Worm? Oh, wait. I know what I gotta do. I know what Alright, Mr. Big Worm, bring your ass on up here. Reload, motherfucker. Reload. Fucking gun. Weird. Weird, weird, weird.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has placed with
tractor beam anymore. Drop that off. shit, I do need the tractor beam. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Let's do this. Quicker. I gotta take a pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Forgot all about that tractor beam. I thought I didn't need it anymore, but I do. Wait, no! Why? Ah, son of a bitch. Son of a biscuit.
What?
Oh, I used the backspace to go back to the hospital, but it put me all the way. I made a mistake. First, I took my tractor beam out and put it in the can because I didn't think I needed it anymore, but I actually do. So let's get a ship.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I made a boo-boo.
Yeah, you and I both Scott fell into the space station.
Because you know the radiation part machine in the middle, I need a tractor beam to pull that piece up that you put in the middle.
Uh-huh.
So that you can download that one message, and I forgot all about it.
Thank you.
Trying to be slick and empty out stuff I didn't need in my backpack, and I actually needed the tractor beam. Because, you know, you gotta break those stalactites. Then you gotta call that power core, and then you need a tractor beam to pull it up. Hopefully this bunker don't give me no shit when I go back to it. It just lets me right in. But I mean, I'm past the first three puzzles. Now I'm just up to that radiation machine, and that's not too hard. The hard part is the 0G room. That's where the shit hits the fan. Gotta snipe the hell out of them boys. Be quick about it.
Vehicle selected. Step your vehicle. Location. Please visit us again.
Hopefully this bunker don't give me shit like it does sometimes and won't open the door for you again.
Yeah.
We shall see. I don't think I can fly all the way there. I can. And I'd set my respawn point at Terra Gateway when I was doing the hauling mission, so that's where I'm at, so I gotta fly all the way back.
Nice.
Landing gear raised. Thank you. And please visit again.
Wait, if you were locked up in Illinois juvie at Cook County, the Audi home, or anywhere else in the system, this is the money glitch that's getting former...
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, I'm confused.
What's wrong?
I just found a Hathor site. There's no players around. Hasn't been for quite a while. I've been here. The satellite dishes are all aligned. I have the firing card in my inventory because it was on the station above. Can't figure out why the cave isn't open. Why didn't they finish it? You know?
Maybe they disconnected or something?
I
Speculate
don't know.
here.
I mean, it's on Aberdeen, so it's a really toxic planet. So you gotta have the suits to be able to freaking mine it, I think. But something doesn't seem right.
Alright. At least the facility let me back in. Didn't fuck with me. Oh yeah. Need to call out the
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
get my tractor beam back out because I was a dummy for taking it off, wasn't thinking straight. What's up, Mobile?
What's up, Max?
Oh, you bring Jam with you. Woohoo!
What jam? You get that a lot?
What's that?
Jam.
Does he for real?
Yeah.
You can call me Jay. That's my name anyway.
What are you guys up to tonight?
I just come to see what you guys are up to.
Doing the Onyx Hyperion mission.
Seen that. Seen you did an oopsie on a backspace problem.
Yeah. Oh, you caught that idiotic move I made.
I did. I was like over there going, I don't think that's gonna pan out as well as he thinks it is.
I had to pee, so I wasn't thinking clearly. It's like, all right, I'll just backspace. I'll wake up in the med bed. Oh yeah, I woke up in a med bed. Not the one I was hoping for, but at least the bunker let me back in.
Oh yeah, they usually do.
You guys know what kind of suit you have to survive on Aberdeen?
Isn't that a hot planet?
Yeah, I think it is.
You need the Pembroke. But I don't even know if they fixed that suit yet. Because they broke that so that they could sell the $10 one on the webpage. Ain't been able to put the helmet on for the Pembroke suit. But there's another one that you can buy. I think it's at Pyro Gateway. Or was that a cold weather suit?
That's a radiation suit.
Well,
that's the radiation suit that you buy for the worm.
No, somebody was telling me that there's another suit that works for hot weather. I can't remember the name of it.
Max, everybody has interrupted my father over 3 times. He's trying to say something.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine. I was waiting. So I'm at a Hathor site. The satellites are all aligned. I've got the laser firing card. There's no players here. Just need to find a place where I push the button and open the cave. But I don't have any of my mining stuff on me. I got a hand miner, but that's not going to last.
That little building on the side of the hill is where you need to go. That's right above the hole.
Yeah, I'm trying to find. Of course, I don't know if they put the batteries in either.
Don't need them.
You don't need the batteries in the OMP?
As long as you got the card, all you need is the card. The batteries just so you can get that card.
That's interesting.
Yep, I just found that out earlier today. So, there's your answer.
Well, you guys want to go over here and do some mining?
I am not in your server right now, and I am in the middle of doing a freaking Magnus to Hearst cargo running. At least I don't think I'm in your server. Our server's freaking bonkers full, man. Yeah, we're pumping almost 550 people.
Found the door.
Nope, you are not in my server. Yeah, as long as all 3 satellites are aligned, all you need is that card.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Holy hell. Where'd all these guys come from? That's more than normal.
Holy. Yeah, it is. Found yourself the mother lode. glad you got it capped. Jeez. Dad, quit doing that.
At least I wake up here. Wasn't much I could do. I killed the 4 guys on the elevator, but then there was like 6 guys in the room, and that's not the typical number. Usually it's 4. 4 in the room and 4 on the elevator. And I killed a shitload of them. Killed all the guys on the elevator. Killed a couple more, and when I walked around the box, I was already dead. It's like, damn. Wait, wrong side. Research.
I guess they're gonna balance that to party size now. Eventually.
So did you watch CitizenCon today?
Just gonna ask you that.
Yeah, I watched it.
Dad said you normally don't watch Citizen Cons.
We had to check out and see how corny it was gonna be. It's about what I expected.
What do you think of the
Pretty
new
much full of-
plumbing?
Pretty much full of useless information. Copy and paste and repeat. Other than the Nix system coming out.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
You're gonna balance out the PvP stuff. I mean, balance out the shooter stuff. Less guys to kill.
Nope, can't fire it. It says not primed. I don't know what it takes to prime it.
I get it. But
None of you guys got grenades on you.
they don't play with grenades.
I'm a truck driver, not a warrior.
They find NPCs with grenades are pretty useless.
Sometimes.
Well, the grenades don't seem to hurt us as much as they'd hurt them.
Not a commando. I'm a truck driver.
Holy waiting line in this frickin' Everest Harbor base station here. Everybody's doing a lot of frickin' cargo hauling. Got ourselves a line of rafts starting to build up on the outside of the space station.
Everybody's back out of their hangars. I was backing up. Horizontal hangars, I just back the hell out.
Huh?
Exit.
I'm in empty space, and it says too close for quantum. Too close to what? There's nothing around me.
Yes, well, I don't have an answer for you either.
Yeah, no worries. I'll figure it out. It don't matter.
Only thing I can think is the satellites aren't aligned.
No, all three are aligned. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm just messing around.
As far as what I think about the sitcon, yeah, not impressed. 3 ships, not impressed.
Now we got enough combat ships. We need more industrial stuff.
Hey, Max should like it. More asteroids. All the asteroids you can eat.
I mean, if you look at it, today was the first time a new manufacturer's been added in a long time. Gray's Market was just added today as a brand new ship manufacturer.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do.
Basically kit bash ships.
They make the Shiv.
Yep. Could be a bunch of kit bashing.
Junkers.
Look at it. Well, the ship's not horrible. It's probably better of the 3, honestly.
I like
Hey,
the Shiv.
Ace now from.
Just not for PvP use, that's for sure.
Why the hell ain't you opening up? Oh yeah, that's right. I know why you're not.
I like they use levers instead of buttons on the new ones. Old-fashioned levers.
There was a lot of people going, "Yay, Nix!" And then you look in the in-game comments, and everybody's saying, "F Nix! I want my goddamn merchantman already."
Give me the Orion. Where's the Orion?
Actually, there was a comment in there too that said somebody want their damn Orion already.
Oh, I just repeated that over and over. Where's the Orion? Orion belongs to Nix.
No shit, right?
I said, great, more first-person shooters, just what I don't want.
Yeah, the Griefer's got enough combat ships.
I want space, that's why I'm here. If I wanted a shooter, I wouldn't be playing this game.
Yeah, there was a couple comments mentioned about Orion. There's some that have been waiting for Orion to show up finally, and they're Rastra. Everybody though wants their damn merchantmen already.
Yeah, we got enough combat ships. It's time for industrial. You know, you got three salvagers and 3 miners, right? You got tons of hauling ships.
Yep.
Time to show the community of the miners and salvagers some more love.
I mean, they should be minding some love. They just gave him a new ship. It's a tiny one. You got the Golem. Right, that's a far stretch from the frickin' Orion.
What's better for solo? Whatever. Can't think of it now. The Misk or the other one. Prospector or the Mole?
The Prospector. Yeah, I mean the Prospector and the Mole have been up for a long time now. The Golem is the newest mining ship. That's only a little tiny solo ship.
Yep.
You know, you got these giant orgs at this point that have been waiting a long time for their freaking big ships they paid for.
Exactly.
Because those ships you've had to have paid for with real cash or CCU did. Either way, you're paying real money for it. Same with the Banu Merchantman. You know, there's a lot of players waiting for that damn ship to come out. Most players have already freaking melted their Genesis, their Mercury Star Runners, their Heralds, because they don't know when the hell data run is coming in. They don't know when they're primarily data running, or
that's why I got rid of the Odyssey.
Or personnel transport, or exploration for that matter. There's still quite a few people holding on to their Endeavors, I think it is. Whichever one has the multi-units that you can attach to each other.
Like Dover or whatever?
Endeavor, yep.
Yeah, Endeavor, yep.
Yep, people melting their Endeavors with their modules. Because they don't know when the hell that's coming at this point.
Alright, cave is opening.
What the hell, what the fuck?
What'd you figure out? It's Apollo.
Oh, there's a big button up on the OLP you gotta push after taking the keycard out. Just to crime it. Yep, I didn't know about it because it was covered up, but it let me push it anyway, so that primed it.
Nice. Actually didn't know about that little button. I didn't know that had to be pressed for prime. That's cool.
Yep.
Look at that, you didn't even need batteries for it.
Right.
Well, have fun mining. Hopefully you find some good Karenite in there.
Oh, I'm sure it'll close up while I'm inside. That's typically what happens, right?
Or somebody will show up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Doesn't that cave last half an hour or so? Half hour, 45 minutes?
I have no idea how long it lasts.
It was open for quite a while. Cripes, when Red and his crew were in there, Cripes, they were in there for almost an hour. It stays open for almost 45 minutes.
Interesting. Problem is, it's this hot planet. I don't even know if I can get down there and get anything in this garage.
Well, in theory, it should be cooler in the cave.
Well, I'm about to find out.
Alright, I'm up to the hardest part of the mission now.
Yay.
Whew, got to the station with 500 gallons to spare.
Nice.
Might run out of damn gas.
Ran out of that go-go juice, huh? Alright, Magnus. Set it up. See what my waiting is. Just a moment. That's good. It's not a huge wait this time.
Wish they would fix the thrusters offline message.
What'd you do?
It says thrusters offline. It always says it no matter what.
Oh yeah, that's a bug right now. Hopefully they get that fixed next patch. We'll see. Let me out! Let me out of this damn hangar. Hallelujah. Finally let me out of this damn thing.
Remember one night I had to wait for 10 ships to get out of my hangar.
Freaking boxes all over the damn place. Isaiah boy left. And he's back.
Good stuff. Stop talking about him. Stop talking about him. I'd like to dock now.
Isaiah, did you grab all the geos? Where's the lettuce? Yeah.
I like flying in the zoom mode. It's easier. No cockpit mode.
Max, you're awfully quiet.
Hey, I'm trying to get through this damn thing. Oh, shit. I was up to going to 5 switch. I thought I had them fuckers down. They must have rezzed. 2 more switches to go, and I'd have been grabbing my reward.
Oh,
Quick question.
Capped.
Quick question for y'all.
Yeah, ask.
Did you ever wrap floss around a loose tooth and wrap the other side to a doorknob?
Yes.
I went to a dentist.
Because I'm trying to do that right now, but I can't get my tooth wrapped with freaking floss. Because I have a really loose tooth.
Just keep wiggling it.
Eat taffy.
Yep. Just keep wiggling that bitch. What?
Actually, wiggling it might help.
Wiggling it does help. Eating taffy helps too.
Or an apple.
I yanked 3 teeth eating taffy one time.
That's because you're crazy. What's your point?
Eat taffy.
So much more than a great insurance company.
Nah.
Have some Skittles.
Chicken.
How about I wiggle it a lot and then I eat an apple?
That might hurt more than you think, but okay.
Just keep wiggling the hell out of it. It'll come out.
Nationwide. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on
Then we'll
your
call
side.
you Toothless.
Call him Gummy.
There you go. Valo, I thought you would have had a chuckle on that one.
No, I'm focused on what I'm doing, unfortunately.
Eating a Sammy now.
Keep on hearing ships fly by, it makes me nervous.
Can't say I blame you.
Got little gun shy.
Now we got PTSD from the other night. The only difference, we didn't hear the ships coming in the last time.
We are to fly to the southern rainforest region and secure a sample of a special plant.
There's all these geos down here, but I can't get into any of them.
The other day I was landing in a hangar and my shield button was flashing. What the? Who's shooting at me at the hangar?
Yeah, you can't mine Karenite without a geo, or unless you got 3 people. With hand miners.
On the way there, we have to go through Sector 92.
I mean, there's like a couple rocks down here small enough for a hand miner, but most of them, you're right, you gotta have some. Probably gonna die down just from the exposure to the environment.
Is it really that hot even down there?
Yeah, my vision's getting closer.
Wow.
I'm trying to make it back to my ship.
Why were the Atlas not double stacked boxes? They just won't do it. They'll do it manually.
I mean, I was down there for a good little amount of time before I started getting too warm.
Heck yeah.
Of course, I started all this stuff out. I was just going to loot some stuff because I hadn't looted the actual OLP. I've always looted the ground sites. So what do? I brought my Terrapin Medic, you know, so I can't really haul a Geo on it.
Oh yeah. I figured Isaiah would have brought you a Geo.
He's on YouTube.
Oh, of course he is. So we slap him upside the head, go, bring me a Geo.
There was a Geo parked next to the firing building. I wonder if it works.
I'm starting to get the idea that if it isn't our Geos, it don't work.
Yeah.
Just a theory. Must have been something they did in the last patch. So I remember you used to be able to use Geos. Oh. I smashed right into the freaking space station.
Why do you gotta submit every single contract now? It won't autocomplete.
Clearance granted. Climb to 2,000 meters. Speed 08. Course to fly through corridor H19.
Ooh, 17 million now. Into the main to spare.
I gotta get off here for a little bit anyway. Let's go for a walk.
Right?
go frickin' see. LMGs are you hauling around there, Max?
What's that?
So how many LMGs are you hauling around there?
No, well, I just got my FS9.
It's an LMG.
Yeah, FS9 is an LMG, right?
Yes.
Got that, my P6.
No, F55 was the LMG.
Yeah, the FS9 is too. I was just wondering why you're moving so light, why you're moving around like you're so heavy.
Because I don't have that P6. Because I got tired of that reload bug.
We're now over the periphery of the sector. Everything that is not wanted in sight is gathered here.
Yeah, you should have seen me jumping around when I was trying to haul around two F-55s and a Karna. Fully loaded with F-55 drums. Holy! Trying to jump on those rocks was a pain in the butt.
Activate the ship's defense protocol. Better safe than sorry. Someone is scanning our systems. Find a black next or other scum.
That turned green.
Oh shit. No, come on. Oh no.
I was gonna say, I hate for you to have to keep going, even though I know there's a delay on your video feed here, but I just seen that. But I looked at that switch panel that wasn't green, and I was like,
Got dead or what? Come on, radiation.
Start over from if your next platform doesn't go green, then you have to start all over for some reason.
Yep, I'm good. I got it right here as soon as it moved, damn it. Alright, so I need 1 or 2. Wait, it didn't go? Son of a fucking bitch. How did I not get that, man? How?
At least I caught it for you early enough. You would have just kept going. Not even realized it.
I have no idea how it not. I turned 5 green. Oh, this is 4. Wait, 6. Fuck, I probably just wasted a bunch of time. Went the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Come on, radiation. Put your head up.
Head is up.
Oh shit, I fucked up. Shit. Alright, go ahead and kill me, radiation.
So why are you letting the radiation kill you?
Because I was going to go back and start over, because I got to reset everything anyway, so I might as well just go back and start over. Two tier 3 injuries, might as well just get a fresh start.
But you're already over there. You might as well just freaking go one through whatever all over again.
Yeah, it's easier said than done. Everything will be reset when I go back there and I ain't gotta fuck around and just fucking snipe everybody again. I went backwards instead of forwards. Went to 4 instead of going to 6. I should have had it. Ain't got a lot of time to fuck around. Research. I better get some more sniper round.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been exfiltrated.
10,000 of fuel.
Second missile destroyed by board cannon. Stay on course. The rainforest is directly
We don't
ahead
deserve
of us.
this, man.
So why does everybody say lizard? Anybody know what the hell that means? What's up? Off grid.
My fuel tank is 497. $500K of fuel.
Somebody just posted a picture on Reddit. That's pretty comical.
What's
the
that?
Shiv. They did a side-by-side comparison to the new Shiv in comparison to a Mandalorian's ship. This is the way. The Shiv.
This is the way.
This is the way.
I still need to watch that show. Never have watched that show. I never had Disney.
Mandalorian was a good show. It sucks they canceled it. I'm not much into Star Wars, but that was a good show.
That was a good show.
They got a movie coming out.
Probably wasn't woke enough.
Or any he, hims, or she, hers.
The absolute betrayal. They got what's his name in there.
And now Disney's flopping its ass all over the place. Going down. Nobody's going to Disney World or land anymore. Nobody's watching their shit. Everybody's unsubscribing from them because of all their woke bullshit.
I just posted a picture for you there, Max, in the chat.
And when you put out bomb after bomb after bomb, that kind of hurts your business.
Oh yeah. You know, yeah, that definitely is looking just like it.
Right?
But technically that his ship isn't no more. It got blown up.
I know. Bummer.
EA learned that. When you put out 4 failed games, you tend to get bought out.
Yeah, but they've been flopping hard with Madden. I mean, they're about to lose their rights to the NFL. Exclusive, you know, NFL's about to put it up to bid.
Hope 2K gets it back.
Because they just, you know, shit all over the customer. Here's a roster update and a few UI GUI changes, and other than that, you know, give us your $60.
I hope 2K gets it back. I love 2K. They did it right.
Many plants here have well-developed defense mechanisms against intruders.
me posted some pictures of Nix 1. Nix 1 feels like home to me, and most likely will be until they add Castra. Anyone else already planning their base layout on this planet? Yeah, that's some really nice pictures of Nix 1. Looks gorgeous.
Alright, 3 a.m. Time to bail. See y'all later.
Later.
Vines move chaotically, sensors blinking, stabilizers on maximum.
Later, Jam.
Meters ahead, flora glow intensifies, spores in the air.
That guy wasn't very talkative.
No kidding. Well, he had his mic muted for whatever reason. That's so messed up.
150 meters to nearest spore clusters. Endorphins plus 70%. Cognitive activity unstable.
Wow. So somebody got the binoculars, the new binoculars in the PTU.
Yeah.
And they're like, binoculars are in. Pretty much useless. I could just push F and scroll and I could see further than the binoculars. Oh jeez. think what was really irritating was the fact that they didn't talk about the inventory system worth of shit.
Nope.
They spent like what 10 seconds talking about it.
I missed it. That's how long
Yeah,
they
I
talked
missed that
about.
part.
Whole whop in 10 seconds. I'm like, that's it.
Sampling complete. We have what we want. Thrust reversal. Speed 02. Nice and slow out of here.
Are they looking for new ship companies? What do you make of this there, Max? I just sent you a pic on the chat.
Hold on, I'm
I know. When you get a second.
They said something about new ship companies. Not a lot.
Right.
It was Jared, when Jared was interviewing one of the devs, they just said, yeah, and the new ship companies or some shit like that.
Turning maneuver initiated.
Med gel.
Climbing to 950. Radio contact established with the Institute. Mission successfully completed.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. Whether it's a long day on your feet, a demanding workout, or everyday aches and pains, you need relief that can keep up when pain persists. Aleve is here for you with longer-lasting body pain relief compared to leading OTC branded pain relievers. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as
Well,
directed.
that's a pretty interesting concept ship from some fan. It's called the Anvil Aerospace Osprey. That's kind of cool. I actually like that.
Which way to 4? 2, 4.
Savelli's checked that out. It's on chat.
Yeah, give me a second.
No, you're fine. Not gonna lie, Reddit is filled with sad posts why the Perseus wasn't mentioned.
Come on.
You'll like this one, Max.
Oh, what the fuck?
I didn't do it.
There's no way man.
I sent you a picture in the chat, Max, when you get freed up there. You'll like it.
Come on, radiation. Goddamn shit.
Paladin, thanks for the 1 SCU storage.
Come on. Got it. Alright, so where's 3? There's 1 right there. Up, 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 up. Where's the other button? Where's the other button?
So Max, at CitizenCon, what did you think of the idea of the geology matching the ore deposits?
I can't think about that right now.
Alright.
Come on, radiation, go already. Connect. Why? I fucking connected it. Got that motherfucker finally. Jesus Christ. Get me out of here. In fact, I don't even care if I die now. Ah, that's a tough motherfucker there. Alright, what was the question?
No, I was asking, what do you think about the geology matching for the locations of ore deposit?
That's cool. You know, the thing is like the Odyssey, right? it's an exploration ship, and part of the database computer banks that it had was while it's out exploring, if it came across a deposit, then it could sell that deposit information to somebody, right?
Right.
So if you know that quantanium's in said ore deposit, and you know, you're going to have a real high chance of getting quantanium or even Stellaron, right? And you just know that if you go to that deposit, you're going to end up scoring big time. That makes really good sense to me. Instead of just wandering around aimlessly scanning hundreds of rocks until you find a quant rock, right? Because sometimes you find it right away, a couple minutes or so. As soon as you drop in, it might be the first fucking rock you scan. Or you might fly around for 45 minutes. Well, if you know that a said ore deposit has whatever in it, you could fly right there and you know that you're going to get what you're there for. All right, let's repool. Down to the easy part.
See that picture I sent you there?
No, I didn't even look yet. What the hell is that? Is that an Orion on somebody's helmet in the Arista?
Yep. That was them complaining. That was basically people going, "Where are these ships at?" And the other one is a somebody designed this ship. Somebody designed that as the new Aegis Osprey.
We've had
That's
plenty.
pretty cool, though.
We got the combat ships outnumber the industrial ships probably 5-1, right? If not more. It's time that they give us more of our industry, more of an economy. You shouldn't be going to some fucking third-party website to trade. You should be doing that right in the damn game.
Exactly. That's where the auction houses need to be put in already.
Contracts. Just contracts, right?
Yeah.
It should be pretty easy for them to do something like that. Okay, I set up a contract. I got 50 ASD drives to sell, and this is my price. Not splitting them up. You got to buy all 50 or whatever. Build it to the mission, and then fucking that guy goes searching through the contracts, and I put my price on that contract. Somebody else might beat me with the price. Somebody might exceed, ask for more, and I might, have the lowest price because, people are going to go for the lowest price. It's going to start a bidding war, which is good for everybody. Okay, so there's supposed to be one over here. Let's... Biomass processor.
Yeah, that's a good point. Somebody's like, does anyone feel like this year has been kind of combat heavy? I feel like the main focus of this year's con was either PvP or PvE. Even
UNE
the
gold
crafting
ingot.
part.
Pristine gold ingot UNE. I don't know if that's for anything, but I found one.
What's that? Oh.
Pristine
Nice.
gold
You don't
ingot.
need that. Oh, congrats. I haven't even found one of those yet.
Oh, you found two freaking medals in one box. I need these platoon medals is what I really need. What the hell you use that gold ingot for?
Man, it's for one of the crafting. It's one of the way below items. I can't remember which one offhand. This person here is then like, even the crafting part was about crafting weapons and armor. Well, combat? Am I the only one thinking that this was too much combat for this year?
That's all it's been focused on is combat.
Yep. Definitely been combat driven, that's for sure.
Alright, it's supposed to be over here. Let's go over here and see what we find. It's got the yellow beacon on the XTL. I don't need any more of those. I got the 3 I need. Is this it right here? Test chamber. Okay, give me what I'm supposed to get.
Perfect. Pickles.
I've been leaving them behind.
Get drunk off them things.
Oh, is that why people want them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There you go, plastered. Thought my wife wanted to go for a walk, but I guess she had other ideas.
Shit. Stun. Give me what I want. Guess I'm going down to the med lab.
All right, Max, I'll be back here in a little bit.
Roger that. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Crush that like button and subscribe. stuck here.
It was you! I won't let you!
I don't know who sent you here, or why, but you will not interrupt my work. This setback is a minor annoyance at best. I will not stop pursuing our ascension. Humanity can be so much more than we are, and I am finished being constrained and deterred by small minds with no vision. I will remake us, and you will thank me.
Damn, dude, I didn't know there was anybody down here. I'm sorry I shot you.
Oops.
Fucking somebody down here and I shot him. Got a crime stat 2 now. Cocksucker. I was almost to the fucking end, too. I gotta go all the way back through that shit. Hey man, I didn't mean to shoot you.
Hey Max, do you still need Janelite?
Yeah, I need 4 of them. But they're probably going to disappear with the update anyways.
I got 1. If it doesn't disappear, you can have it.
Alright.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep your operation running. That's why at Grainger, we're here for you with professional-grade industrial supply and fast delivery. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Man, I was right at the fucking end, too. Shit, I should have stopped and got more sniper rounds.
Alright, I think I'm getting off for the night.
Alright, man, have a good one. Just about done with this damn thing.
Yep, have a good one.
Later.
Hey, Max,
Yep.
what you gonna be doing?
I'm trying to finish up this bunker, but there was two dudes down there, and I shot one of them. Got a crime stat too, and
Max, you need to hop off.
be quiet. I'm trying to finish something.
Max, it's 4:22 a.m. for you.
Yeah.
You need to get off.
You need to shut up so I can finish this bunker, okay? I just right at the end. I had to go through this twice because I shot somebody, a real player. I didn't even know he was in there. And I got a crime stat 2 out of it. So I had to go. I was right at the end too. So now I'm going back through it. And of course, everybody's respawned because they got to go through it with everybody dead. Oh, shit. 9715.
Access granted.
No way. How do you even hit me? Tough without my sniper rifle. Shooting through walls, windows. Alright, that's what I needed to do. 3 motherfuckers left and I got this done. Soloed it again.
What, that Hyperion mission?
Yep. There we go. She's done now. Yeah, I shot a real player. I didn't mean to. I didn't know he's fucking real. So I was basically just right outside the green tube room. You know what I'm talking about?
Initializing project Hyperion. Preparing copies for the region for processing. Stand by. Commencing inference recombination.
You're still live?
What do you mean I'm still alive?
No, I said you're still live.
Yeah.
Power down. Data results compiled.
Well, it looks like Elizabeth's dog's sleeping with us tonight instead of sleeping with Elizabeth.
Got the data. Client's gonna be thrilled. Good work.
That's it. Done. Second time I soloed it. Shouldn't have took that long. If I wouldn't have shot that dude, wouldn't have had to go through all that shit again. And of course, they got to follow me down after I killed everybody. Made it real easy for them, right? I wasn't looting no chest or nothing. I just working my way through. So I had to fight everybody the second time through because everybody had respawned by then.
online. Online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.